I found some time. We'll see if it lasts this time. But I decided I would add some add-ons, and let's see how that goes. For add-ons, you have to figure out how to activate them and like tweak them. All of them are a little bit different, as I recall. So hopefully that won't be too difficult for me to figure out. I have a threat meter and a DPS meter. And then I have a UI tweak set, Shagu something, that I thought would be good. And then an auction house one. And then what was the last thing I got? It's where'd it go? Let's see. Shagu tweaks, Shagu DPS, KLH threat meter. Voiceover seemed too cumbersome, unfortunately. And then some sort of auction house thing. And then there's something that tells you the prices of things when you're not there, but you have to figure out their prices first. So it actually is like a long-term quest to get the gray, the sell values of things. All right, change the chat properties. We'll see how that goes. That's ready. Go over here and share, copy, tweet, and announce. Okay, add-ons. Oh, it's all right here. Dependency missing. Use selection auctioneer scan at AH. Okay. Interesting. Sell value. Equip compare. Also that one. Okay, so we have to go to the auctioneer and go /auctioneer scan. Good to know. Will be interesting. Oh. I'll toss this up in the top left here, I guess. Prevents it from being moved. No, I'm not installing any quest-related add-ons. That's cheating. I'm not a cheater. Threat meter, on the other hand, is basically a survival tool that if you don't have, you will die in raids. So maybe it's cheating, but if you don't have it, no one wants to raid with you. So I think it's cool in the top left there. I'll leave it there. Oh, here we go. And this is my DPS. I wish I could expand it a little. I'll put it, I kind of want it in the center. Maybe it's okay in the right where the threat meter is. How do I stop it from moving? I don't want to accidentally click this and drag it when I intended to do something else. I guess this one doesn't have a way to do that. That's all right. I'll put it in the furthest away I can to prevent it from causing problems. Send to chat? I don't know what that means. Okay. Mail. I don't think there's a mailbox here. All right, I'm coming back here to do questing, it seems. But I had a number of quests that were like, hey, go to... What is this one? Overmaster Pirate's Land. Blah, 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 blah. Return to me. Thunderheart. Who's Thunderheart? I don't know who Thunderheart is. Or where I got this quest from. I think this was the quest that was given to me. Strange. Just use feint after each 2 to 3 backstabs? Yeah. Speaking of which, since now I'm fist weaponed to the gills... Wow, this is really the middle of nowhere. Alright, we are hearthing out of here then. Since I've got these 2 fist weapons, it seems to me like we should change to fist combat rogue. I mean, I love sword combat, but fist combat makes a lot of sense now. Volatile rum. Nice. And I've gone the dark path. Well, look, if I intend to raid, I have to have these 2. Like, it's basically a requirement to survive at all, to be useful. So that was a given that I was going to get add-ons at some point. It's just unfortunate that like a threat meter is something that WoW should have built into it. And then the UI tweaks one, I don't know, that was just like spur of the moment thing. I'm like, well, if I'm doing this one, I may as well do that one too. I should have gone to Hammerfall while I was over there. Oh well. Yeah, I'm right. And it sucks that I'm right on this particular one, because I would prefer that I'd be able to play the game pure. When it comes to single player, I don't care. Like, I don't install any mods for, like, I never installed any mods for Skyrim or for Fallout 3 or 4. And I enjoyed those games perfectly well. Starfield, I think, is so freaking boring that I don't even want to play it ever again. Just an unfortunate truth. You tanked raids with no add-ons just fine? Well, if you're just tanking, it's everyone else's responsibility to not go above your threat and get killed. So it's fine for a tank, I suppose. As long as you are good with your rotations and everything, you can manage your threat properly. But everyone else, all DPS in particular, not having a threat meter, you're basically guaranteed to die in almost every situation. Unless, and no one wants to sit there while you fucking intuit how to not go above a certain threat. Like, they don't want to rely on your feelings about how much damage you're doing. You max your damage, and then when you get too high on the threat, you start mitigating. That's just how it is as a DPS. I was refused raids in your own guild because you were not performing well. God knows what that means. Oh, man. There's a lot of guilds who take things a little too seriously, and I think they lose the whole point of what it is to enjoy a game. Oh, advanced options, right. So there's supposed to be some tweaks in here. Mini-map tweaks? Unnecessary mini-map buttons. I don't see it doing anything. Mini-map clock? Isn't that this? Oh, okay, it's going to reload my UI. Okay, it did it here, where the donations go. So that doesn't help. Some incompatibilities with Turtle WoW, I see. Adds coordinates to the bottom of the world map? No, I'm not doing that. Draw the mini-map in a squared shape instead of a round one? That's not cool. Unit frame class color. Okay, look. I don't need all this. What I was looking for was... there's like a... What's the command? /auction? Auctioneer... Okay, I don't know what it was. I'm going to have to look it up. Auctioneer. /auctioneer scan. /auctioneer scan. Did that do anything? I can't even tell. How do I know if that worked? Anyways. Oh. Oh, that might be annoying. Interesting. So this is a comparison one. Just so you can quickly see them. I might turn this off. I don't need that much info. Oh, right. Evil Bat Eye. $25 silver. Wait. Interesting. We'll vendor that. Dark iron scraps. Do I need these for something? Did I need another 16 slot bag, or did I fill up? I think I bought all the ones that I was going to use, so I'm not sure. 100 dark iron residue.
Blood and thunder.
Oh, I still have room cloth bags. Okay, so I can actually use these. Let's see here. Except everything is absolutely full and there's not enough room. Wait, do we have 5? We have 5 heavy junk box. Yay! Okay, we're in trouble because we actually don't have enough room to do anything. Why are these separate? That's so weird. Okay. Direct stats instead of blah blah rating. Items in vanilla WoW tend to have 100% spell power scaling? Didn't know that. I do prefer more direct stats rather than basically trying to hide things behind certain values. Right. We can basically sell anything glove related. Oh, am I really going to make a damage a healing set? Maybe I still am. The dream. Dare to dream. Wait, what am I doing? No, right. I just need 14 slots. Okay. Now we can empty this over here. There's only one place it can go, so dump, 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 dump. And then do we need one more slot in order to make this work? Probably. What did I do with the backpack? Am I blind? Yes, I am. Don't answer that. How am I not seeing it? Maybe I need an add-on for this. I need an add-on that's like an AI remembers the last thing you were talking about and then highlights it. How am I not seeing it? I've gone icon blind. Did I accidentally sell it or throw it in the trash? What is going on? How? Seriously, I feel like I'm going crazy now. How am I not seeing a backpack? That's not a backpack. That's a junk box. Oh my god, right there. Jesus H. Fucking, that was bizarre. That was just bizarre. Like, my brain turned off. Okay. The frick. Yeah, we're gonna go respec fists. And what else? Actually, now I need this linen. This is going to the auction house. This needs to be sold. Brain. I'm going to start using the random wand. This is a quest. That's a quest. These are bullets, which I don't need anymore because I got a bow. Probably... I guess I needed the room. And I definitely don't need this anymore. So you're going to be sold. Let's move these fists out of the way of the things being sold, or I will mess that up. That's being sold. I don't know what to do with dark iron scraps or if they're important or not. I'm going to hold them for now along with the dark iron residue. This should be sold. This I feel like keeping for some reason. We really need to look at these quests a little more closely and decide if we're actually going to do them or not. Ebu's Lucky Banana. I promise to keep that. it's a dodge thing, and I'm definitely wanted to make a dodge set, so we'll keep that down there. If we're training fists, let's do this. And while we're at it, let's do maces at the same time, and also probably dagger. These can be sold. Okay. Wicked leather pants. We can sell these because we're going to get that devil sword pants at some point, and then we're never going to look at those again. So, and they don't do anything peculiar or interesting that I want to mess with. Speaking of which, we should go look at devil sword stuff real quick. Okay. In your bank bag next to leathers. Yes, I did find it eventually, but god darn, that was messing me up. Okay. We will sell these and these and nope, and these and this and this and this. And we will use this on myself. Or not. Can you not cast this on yourself? Targeted party member. Unfortunate. Devil Sore. $3.99. Where does this pattern come from? Let's see. So the Devil Sore leather itself, I think I bought for 4 each. So it's gotten expensive again. So it's actually more expensive than it was. Am I remembering that correctly, or was it near closer to 8 gold? $14 Devil Sword leather. If I can't get a bulk sort of discount, probably not worth it right now. We can wait. We're not level 60 yet, and oh, I could wear it now. Shit. Now it's a little bit more imperative then. It's like 750. That's like a little under. Expensive. Gonna set me back 100 and something gold. I don't know if I want to do that right now. I guess we'll hold off. Yo, rune cloth bags. What are these going for? 244. Enchanted. What is this? What's an enchanted rune cloth bag? Oh, it's only for enchanting. Yeah, okay. I'm sure that's confused many a person before. All right, I think 245 is a fair price. So we'll put mine up for 245. We'll do it on an 8-hour window. And if they get it for 175, so be it. Okay. Now we're going to the training dummy. Direct stats instead of blah blah rating. Oh right, that whole conversation. Yeah, any time that you can just say exactly what you're giving someone, it's like, why obfuscate it with a rating? The answer is that you want to hide nerfs. So if you take 1% or some amount of stats off of an item, people freak out. But if you just change the rating behind the scenes, no one notices. So that's kind of why it's done. I don't agree with it though. Can two people hit the same thing? I guess they can. All right, what are we gonna do first? Let's do fist weapons first, because it's, which one is better for? I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, it does matter. You want the higher, yeah. Because this is all your sinister strikes. So you want the higher damage range on that main hand. Okay, and we will... Where's that potion? Here it is. There. And we want to get it up to max if we're going to use it. Just throw all my haste in there. It's too bad I can't go damage myself somehow. And oh, it shows. Okay, so the UI tweaks are showing a lot of the information that was sort of hidden from me before. I guess it's my unarmed skill, because it's not really a fists skill. Wow, it's actually going quite quickly. Oh, it's immune. The intelligence stat hastens this? Yeah, that's why I took the potion. I don't know if you noticed, but I drank an intelligence potion, which... There we go. Alright. Next up is maces. Yeah, there it is. 58 minutes remaining. I'm tempted to go buy some arrows, because I did just get that bow, and it's been a while since I've used one. I think I will. Wait, why am my DPS so much higher now? I think it was from the Blade Flurry. I'll have to do this again when I'm 60, but I just need more bag space. And going from 285 to 300 is not as annoying as it is if you have to use these weapons earlier. Like it'll go fast. So I'm not too worried. 281. Auto hit 10k. Sinister Strike 8640. Eviscerate 650. I have concerns about these fist weapons. Those last 2 points, huh? Just doesn't want to give it to me. I may swap over to daggers anyways. No, 2 to 4. This will be the last one. I think on my next Blade Flurry round, I'll switch to the next. I'll switch to daggers, just to get that out of the way. There. Okay. Got Reprimand. Offhand. Just a sea of magenta. Go, go, go. Hmm. Here's a question. If, all right, in theory, does Sinister Strike even just a melee weapon? Okay. Like I could go main hand dagger. I don't know. And then offhand fist. We need to look at what this does. So, increases crit strike with daggers and fist weapons. But is there a reason to go fist over daggers? Increase your skill with sword, fist, and daggers. But not maces. Because maces get the stun? Okay, we're maxed that out. We're maxed on all, right? Oops. Skills. 285. 285, 285. 285. So let's see if we can get some bow ammo. Which I think... No idea where to get bow ammo. Thorium shells. Thorium shells for thorium ammo? What? Okay. Well, that's interesting. We'll keep that in mind for later. Arms of Legend. Somehow I doubt he's a Boyer or a Fletcher. People use whatever has the highest raw damage so that skills deal higher damage too. Right.
What do you need?
Hey, arrows. Perfect. Great. Let's grab 1.8, 1.9, 2.2, 2.1, 2.0, 1.8. I'm just looking for the lowest throw rate, which these qualify, so we'll grab that, and it doesn't matter. No, not doing that. Okay, starting with some arrows. Okay, hello. What bullets did I have? And where did they go? I've lost it again. Legit, no idea. Alright, we have a timetable here, so I just want to maximize the use of this greater intellect potion. Okay, the reason I couldn't fire on my bow is because I did not have this there. On main hand, on offhand, something that hits fast. Right. Well, I'm thinking versatility wise, being able to ambush and whatnot with the main hand adds a lot of choices for me, whereas normally it's like cheap shot or garrote. And there's fundamentally no difference going fist or dagger in combat because it's the same groupings of skills. As you can see here, increases the crit strike with dagger and fist weapons. So I'm just wondering, either I stay sword or you won't believe it. I bought one and then no less than a few hours later I picked one up in a what do you call it? Like a sturdy lockbox. And I was like, what? And then I had 2 gut rippers, so I just dual wielded them, which is probably not ideal for a while. When I should have probably just sold it back for a profit to the auction house, but whatever. I found it, so it was special. Like, I'm keeping them both. Oh. It wasn't even that expensive, as I recall, on the auction house. I don't know if rogues are less popular on the server, or just there happened to be an abundance of them, or something. I remember testing before, but I don't remember the results. Whoops. Whether this speeds it up or not. Doesn't seem to be. I'm wondering if I should run up and get combo points and then... Probably not. So I can get bows to 290 because I'm a troll. Same for throne. We're 4 points from finishing leatherworking. Maybe we should do that, because I'm sitting on a lot of rugged leather. Also, I keep coming back to Ogremar when I'm 1 level away from having the new set of skills to buy. Does it have an effect? Alright, since this will be our main weapon, I don't need to finish it up right now. So we'll swap over to daggers real quick. Which requires me to change this thing. Or I could do it from here. 10% of total health regen continues during combat. May continue during combat? Someone calling me out. Famous streamers. Those old men. Oh, now people are being rude. Feel free to ban all of them. Ban them all. Delete their characters. They probably chilling at the beach. What? All right, if you're like Mike Morheim or whatever, yeah, sure, maybe you're chilling at the beach. But a peon like me who made the Culling of Stratholme as a level designer and worked on some quests on WoW, we did not get paid very well. In fact, Blizzard was notorious for being the lowest paid uh, game development job in the industry. And yeah, so I certainly didn't get rich working at Blizzard. And in fact, getting the axe from Blizzard did more for me earning income than anything else because other jobs paid more. Quite a bit more. Even if you account for bonuses and everything. In fact, the bonus wasn't even enough to make up the salary that I would have gotten at a different studio. But hey, it was my first job and I moved into it from QA, so I guess I really can't complain. And having all those games on my early CV helped a lot. But it was California, and so you have to make certain concessions, such as having 3 roommates, such as I did. And I'm told that even now, like, people in QA, they'll, like, rent houses where there's, like, 4 people and across 2 bedrooms and things like that. And even that seems to be quite pricey. But maybe that'll improve with Microsoft. I don't know. We'll see. I have no faith in the new president of Activision Blizzard. I really thought that when Microsoft bought them, they would give Blizzard some autonomy and remove some of the Activision people, but instead they seem to have maintained that power structure where Activision has some sort of hold over them, which is incredibly stupid and short-sighted and will backfire on them. So we'll see. Oh, I should have kept throwing till I hit 290, huh? Oh well. Alright, we'll swap back then. I think we'll throw all the, whatchamacallits. We'll be throwing all these knives away. What is all the hype about this sword? $44 to $115. It's not even a good main hander. Blast your enemy with lightning, dealing 300 nature damage, and then jumping to additional. Oh, okay, well that explains it. Reduces nature resistance. Affects 5 targets. Your primary target is also consumed by a cyclone, slowing its attack speed by. Okay, that's That's kind of ridiculous, actually. 287. Thunder Fury, yes. Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade. I saw someone say it, so I picked it. Wanted to see what the stats were. And at first glance, I was like, that's not a great rogue sword because it's actually got a low attack range or damage range compared to, say, even a Thrash Blade, which is not a legendary item at all. But on the other hand, it procs 300 nature damage and then reduces nature resistance. More commonly used as a tank weapon? Well, it's one way to get aggro. It's also one way for your tank to be able to deal damage. And since it's one-handed, you can also sword and board it, which makes a lot of sense. So I understand why it would be a good tank weapon. I would definitely dual wield those motherfuckers now, because that would be pretty nuts damage on a sword rogue, yeah. $89. Give me 90. 290, do it. It's not gonna. I'm gonna run out of blades. Crap. Not ready yet. Not ready. Should I have grabbed my 1% haste ring? Do you think that would be making a huge difference in this overall thing? Given how many times I've clicked the button. It really does not want to give me that last point. Let's switch back. Oof, painfully slow. Another reason it makes sense as a tank weapon is the jumping around dealing damage. That's a easy way for a tank to grab a lot of aggro. And repeatedly grab that aggro and increase their threat. Whereas imagine that in the hands of a rogue in a raid situation. Lightning bolts zapping all around. The rogue would be at the top of the DPS meter and everything else for the entirety of the fight, so they'd probably get Raffle stomped. Goblin only guild. Sounds racially motivated to me. 29 minutes to go. Alright, enough staring at the blood. Blessed Seeker. So in a raid situation, how good is Hemo? Because it seems like, to me, in any group situation, Hemo would be pretty amazing. And with, like, everyone dealing physical damage, like, it would strip the Hemo almost immediately, but you would just spam it at that point. It seems like Hemo would be great in raids, but I almost either I don't notice it or I don't see it very often. So I'm wondering why that is. Subtlety just doesn't deal as much damage as DPS as combat spec. Well, I'm wondering about that. Maybe I'm... Yeah, probably right. I'm looking at a potential hybrid, but if you don't get Adrenaline Rush, it's really not worth it, is it? Because I don't think anything can make up for the loss of Adrenaline Rush in like a boss fight situation or a panic situation. Turtle Well might be a different story. Many specs got upped to be able to catch up to others, but still. Well, I did notice a significant decline in DPS when I wasn't soloing with Hemo, even after I got the Threshblade. So I'm wondering, was that just a byproduct of like not being able to do prep or I don't know. I'm thinking like, if I respec, would I change much? Because right now the only difference would be instead of 5 points in sword, it would be 5 points in close quarters combat. But would I potentially lose riposte? In a raid situation, doesn't matter. And then spec into improved backstab. And if we go into improved backstab, wouldn't being able to open with an improved ambush be nice? As well as having opportunity and so forth. And then assassination, this is just general crit strike. We would want pretty much the same. This also affects backstab. because I could go, yeah, 15 there and then finish here. I wouldn't get to the improved ambush though. Stopped paying attention to my... No, we're still a couple points away. Let's finish up with these daggers then. Where is it? Oh, we're done. Okay. We're also basically done with these arrows. We need to get rid of them anyways, so let's just finish it up. Where did we get with Throne? 289, 1 point away. Couldn't give me the last point, could you? Alright, whatever. We don't need to worry about the bow, because we'll be using that anyways. Alright, we're out of arrows. Great. I'm in combat. Not while swimming. You have no target. What are you talking about? Where my coin at? Oh. What is it? What is it? Tyranda's coin. That I might protect those I hold dear and continue to reflect the grace and light of a loon. Nice.
Speak, friend.
I forgot to do the salt shaker. Dang. What is my reputation with Ogremar? Honored. Wool silk? 60. Mage weave, 60. Room cloth. It's all 60. Got it.
Speak, friend.
Alright, we need to do
Strength.
leatherworking. So, if we could get Frost Saber leather cheap, that might be the way to go to get these last few points. Let us see. Also, is there a purpose to this? Like, is there something where frost and shadow resistance is super important, or there's like you would want to have a whole set of resistance gear? Is this something I should keep if I start making it? Frost Saber leather. It's not expensive. Huh. It's not that expensive. A lot of the crafted gear just makes you wonder who this is for. Yeah, I'll be honest with you. I recall that the item guys weren't exactly creative types. It was more algorithmic to them, if that makes sense. Maybe there's been a sudden reduction in the price of Devil Sore. No. All right. 14 pieces of this. What's the lowest I've got here? $6.99. Ugh. It's very expensive. In fact, it's more expensive than just buying the frickin' leggings. Yeah. It would be cheaper to buy the Devil Sword leggings. Even if I bought them all at like 7 gold each, it requires 14. So that's what, 70, 20, yeah, almost over 100. So the Devil Sword leather is way out of whack with what's on the marketplace. Strange, very strange. Huh? Oh, right. So give me rugged leather. Give me my frost saber as well. Is it really on a targeted party member? So you can only cast it on others. I didn't realize that. I'm gonna have to bring that to the next group party. Let me think here though. I want to try. I kind of want to try fist versus swords and see what happens. Do I have my daggers equipped? I do. I just leave this here because my offhand's going to be the fist weapon regardless. That Hanzo blade, though. So good. All right. Ah, yeah. That's why. Got 3 Devil Sword leather right here.
Go forth to victory.
Got 8 refined deep rock salt so far. I have the rugged leather to use it if I need to, but I don't really need to yet. Let's see here. Oh! Nice. So dodge. Check. Okay. What am I thinking? Oh, man. Boofs? Yes. The most epic of boofs. Right. Okay. Let's go leather craft. Let's go crafting. Let's get crafty. I guess you can do it there. Doesn't really matter.
Strength and honor.
Yeah, strength and honor, sure. All right, I'm thinking we can go risky and do the boots, or 8, 16. We'd only be able to make 3. With this, we'd be able to make 4. So we're taking a risk by making the Frost Saber boots because we'll might not get the skill up, but whatever, it's fine. We'll just take the risk. Go. I feel like I should make one pair of pants. Because I can finish with the wicked leather if I have to. It's still yellow, so it's only a minor risk. I just don't know what the point of it is. I'm gonna miss on one of these. It's inevitable. Or not. The final point now. I assume I'm just gonna vendor these. I don't imagine they go for anything. What's it gonna be? You motherfuckers. Of course. Of course. Of fucking course. Alright. You know what? Wait. We're gonna make a wicked leather pants, so let's just grab the 3 dye. 1, 2, 3, and the rune. How much did we have in the bank? Did we have 4? Hold on. Oh wait, it doesn't matter because those are not. It's this. You need 14. So I need 10 more. Big yikes. Big yikes. Didn't he have some weird quest I needed?
For the Horde, Loktar. Be safe.
There. Campo Mojache. I should really be using these. Right. I was going to make a cured rugged hide.
Loktar.
Which means I have to make a rugged hide. And back up. Wicked leather. Oh, it's just taking a really long time. Move this back over. Dunzo, 300. Huzzah! We did it! Now I can make pants. I assume these would sell on the auction house. Maybe I assume too much though. Alright. Now that I have the recipe, let's take a look at it. I'll need another cured rugged hide, but I don't need to make it now. It doesn't take that long. Just need the 30 leather, no big deal.
What could I help you with?
Drop these back. Let's take these out too. I just want to see what sort of amazing throwing thing he gives you. Very curious. Oh, right. Let's go see what these sell for in the auction house. I don't imagine much. I love having the gold price there for the vendor so that I can immediately compare. Go 114. I definitely missed having that mod. Alright. Wicked leather pants. Huh? For some reason when I shift click, no, it doesn't do anything. I thought I was supposed to copy the name of her. Wicked. Am I crazy? Or are there no wicked leather pants on the market? There's just no wicked leather pants on the market. Okay. I assume that these are decent enough that I could probably get like, I don't know, 12? Am I undercutting myself right now? Level 53 gear? I don't know. Let's try 12. I'd be happy with 12, I suppose. And then Frost Saber boots. No one's even trying to sell these. I don't blame them either. We'll put it up for 5. And I'll keep a pair. And we'll just put the rest up and see what happens. I'll do this one for 24 hours. And I'm sure one of them will come back, so I'm going to just sell the other 2 vendors. I should just sell it. Bought that because I'm a dummy. All right. Let's turn all that silk cloth into oh. Where was I getting message from earlier? LinkedIn.
The moves will be advanced in the future, but right now I did basic moves like turning, you know, moving up and down, stuff like that. And here's what I'll replay for you. If you observe. 3, 2, 1. So, yeah, that's what we have so far. The moves will be advanced in the
Oh boy. Oh boy. Can't share what that was about. Okay. Wait, what was I gonna do? I walked. Now I've completely sidetracked myself. I think we're going. Oh, right. But no, we were gonna redo the builds. That's why I've got all these things here. Let's try, before I rebuild anything, sword should absolutely dominate, given I've got extra attacks in the combat tree. So let's just do some basic DPSing and see, just see what happens. And then we'll switch to like dagger. I know that it's not a terribly useful test, just at face value, simply because like what does it really show, given that they're completely different weapons? I don't know. 2, 3, 4.
Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy. Not enough energy. Not ready yet. Not ready
1919. Yeah.
Not enough energy. Not enough energy. I do not have enough energy.
Huh. Okay, I've just convinced myself. Maybe we're switching over. Maybe we should plot this out in the talent tree first. All right. Theory craft with me. Let me see if I can I'm gonna bring up the what you call it. Turtle WoW talent tracker thing. Talents.turtle-wow.org. You guys can't see this yet. Hold on. this whole time? Oh well. At least it was only for 12 minutes or whatever. Wasn't reading the chat. I've been debating which way to go on this shit, and I'm really no closer to an answer now than I was before. I think what makes the most sense is to get this. My thinking here is that in dungeons and raid situations, well, number one, cold blood is just flat out amazing because it's a guaranteed crit, and this does the same thing more consistently, but who cares? The only thing I'm missing is this opportunity, but to get a guaranteed crit on any ambush or backstab or an eviscerate in the middle of a fight makes a lot of sense. And then this improved kidney shot makes a lot of sense from if we're dealing with elites that can be stunned. This helps a lot. And in the meantime, I get all the benefits of everything with the improved backstab. Yeah. This makes the most sense to me. If I'm gonna main hand dagger, offhand fist. And as I saw in the DPS test earlier, it was out DPSing the swords, which upset me a lot bit. Or rather, it was out DPSing them on the auto hits, which means if I'm backstabbing, I'm going to do way more damage. Since you can front stab, I do wonder if I go 5 points into dodge instead of 2 points to reduce the Sinister Strike, because I'm not going to be I think it will be very rare that I can't get a backstab in a dungeon or raid situation, and I know how to front stab in a PvE situation. So the only thing I'm really going to miss about it is the parry in riposte, because I was having fun with that, disarming things, but in a dungeon or raid situation, if they're targeting me, I'm already screwed, so it doesn't make a lot of sense to do that. I think this is the build I'm gonna go with. Oh, is it hard to hear me? Fuck. Tell you what, I'm a switch back. How is it now? I bet it's a lot better. Oh, it looked like it doubled up there. Yeah, it did. Okay. I clearly need to do some stuff with OBS because not everything is using the same settings. I see now. Now you can't see the talent, but I've decided what I'm going to do, so I'm going to respec now.
Stay away from the
All right. So this is what I've decided. I'm keeping combat, but I don't. In this build, I'll be backstabbing more than Sinister Striking. In fact, I should never be Sinister Striking again. So it makes sense to get that 5% chance to not to get whiffed on. It makes more sense to do that than it does to put any points into reducing the cost of Sinister Strike in this case. This is a absolute must-have. Every point of this seems to be the max benefit DPS you can do. I'm ignoring parry, even though I like it and I really like riposte, predominantly because I'm thinking for dungeon situations, and if I'm backstabbing all the time, then this needs to be maxed. Here I have an option between endurance to get more sprints and evasions, or to remove impairing effects. Improved sprint with removal, 100% removal of impairing effects makes the most sense to me. Next, because the whole point of this is daggers and fists, well, we're going to be putting these 5 points here. And then you have to have blade flurry. Now, we're not doing swords, screw throwing weapons, screw mace. We go back to this. Of course, you want your offhand to be dealing max damage. Weapon expertise, sword, fist, and dagger have to have it. This increases damage on Sinister Strike and Eviscerate, which is not as good as just dual wield. Here I have an option to go for the improved kick or for the aggression, but I don't know that 6% Eviscerate damage matters in this situation, whereas a silence can be a game changer. And now I've got Adrenaline Rush. Adrenaline Rush is the most OP rogue skill in the game by far. Absolutely outshines every other talent at the bottom of the trees in assassination and subtlety. In fact, premeditation needs a rework. I think it should add I would give it 3 combo points instead of 2. And I'm also not sure if you can use it inside combat. If you can use it inside combat, it's okay. But if you can't, then maybe it should be able to be used inside combat. No, see, it says requires stealth. I think it should be able to be used inside combat. So you can get it off every 2 minutes in raid situations and whatnot. Vigor sucks. Flat out. Just terrible. 10 extra energy, not going to do much of anything, honestly. If anything, it should be like the cost of an ability. So like 40 energy or 45 energy for a Sinister Strike or something along those lines. Or at least 30. Like, just doesn't make sense. Regardless, I've decided, as much as I love Hemo, I saw Kidney Shot adds 3% damage from all sources. Hemo increases any physical damage dealt to the target by up to 3. 3% from all sources makes a lot more sense than this in terms of group situations. So it makes sense to go down the assassination tree, as much as I'm going to miss having opportunity, which I think is massive. More crits overall makes a lot of more sense to me. Murder has always been my go-to. I was thinking about Ruthlessness or improved Eviscerate. Here it's 5%. 15% increase in Eviscerate makes a lot more sense than 6% deep in the combat tree. So to me, like, this over here, this is kind of silly. I understand it also works on Sinister Strike, but meh. And I'm never using Sinister Strike again with this build, unless something's gone horribly wrong. So my thinking here was slice and dice, obviously super important because it's about DPS. Murder in more than every situation almost always benefits, and then the crit strike damage have to have it because it works on backstab and ghostly strike and everything else. Not that I have ghostly strike, do I? No, I don't, because that's in the subtlety tree, so we're not getting that. So we don't get the ghostly strike, we don't get the riposte. Sad day. Damage wise, applying your poisons is going to be more useful. Oh, I meant to put a point into Relentless Strikes. Oh well, it's too late. So when the build is finished, I will have 1 point in Kidney Shot and 1 point in Cold Blood. And Cold Blood can be used at any time to get 100% chance to crit strike on a backstab, ambush, or eviscerate. Which to me is better than Vigor and Premeditation. But whatever. So we're not there yet, but we're getting close.
What you want?
All right. And we're waiting for 58. We're currently 57. So there. That's where we're at. So now we'll be main handing the Gut Ripper with the lefty's Brass Knuckle in my offhand. And I kind of want to compare that to... Actually, we're doing it so we have the backstabs. So this could be a potential swap in if the wounds matters, but I don't know that it does. And that's where I'm at. All right. We need more instant poison, so let's get that. It's all theory crafting, though. One more. Nah, we're not selling those. Not crazy. Okay. I gotta go test this build on something. Can you backstab those dummies? Do they have backs? Technically speaking. Rats. Oh my god. Alright. First of all, We're gonna move ambush there. And cheap shot to 4. And then out of stealth, we want backstab as my main. That's about it, isn't it? I guess we could have gouge in here. Should really be like gouge is my 5. Actually, we'll put gouge on E. Everything else is roughly the same. Actually, where is... Okay. Adrenaline Rush is my E. And my R is Blade Flurry. And we will never Sinister Strike again, right? I'm just kidding. I don't know what to do with this now. We'll put it over here where we used to have backstab. Okay. And just as a comparison. It's not a good comparison, but whatever. That's a lot of not having enough energy. Okay, well, whatever. Let's clear this. I just want to see what it looks like with backstabs. Oh, we've got the buffs. This is not going to do anything. Shite. Shizer. He's got an auctioneer on him? That's crazy. Wait, what? That was unintentional? Oh well. Anyways, my suspicion is this will be an improvement. My concern is that I'm crazy. But with Blade Flurry, I will effectively be able to backstab 2 people at once. Even in PvE situations, which should theoretically be amazing. And I'm also wondering if I'm stealthed. Can you Blade Flurry from stealth? Shoot, where is it? Where are you? Here it is. No, it reveals you. So I wonder if I could Blade Flurry and then stealth and then ambush. Could I theoretically, if 2 mobs were close enough to each other, double ambush? I don't know, but it's an interesting question. One I would like to get the answer to. Maybe I will. All right. We'll dump everything else off. And then what are we doing? We should go to Winter Spring, I guess. And experiment with my new stupidity. I'm going to hold on to this one just in case. Because I'm wondering, offhand-wise, how it compares. It does have a proc on it. Whereas Lefty's Brass Knuckle is like just straight agility and strength, which is huge. It's a huge amount, actually. What?
Well met.
No. No, we're not going to sell this. We encourage everyone to change their password regularly. If you think you've ever used your TurtleWeb password in a different private server, we urge you to change it as soon as possible. Sounds like there was an incident to me.
So.
Alright. Take me to... Wait. What are the quests? Who's Thunderheart? Oh my god. Heavy earthen cores. Winter spring. Alright, let's just go to winter spring then.
What are you
It would have made more sense to have Relentless Strike first. Oh well. I'll be second guessing myself for the next year. I don't know. We'll see how it goes. I've now committed myself to a much more difficult PvE situation, though. Simply because backstabbing, well, front stabbing in this case, is not the easiest thing in the world sometimes. Especially if there's water involved or those sorts of situations. We also didn't get to Cold Blood yet. So that's not great. I do wonder if 2 points here until we get to 60 would have made sense. But maybe not. Yeah. I'm already second guessing myself here. Also, what the hell is wrong with my these two are named the same thing, but this one obviously doesn't do the same thing. I don't know what this Behringer is. Oh, was it? Oh, the reason you couldn't hear me is it was the mic over here. Okay, that's why. Darn it. Winterfall Ursa. What is my crit strike chance? Just a base 5% chance to parry, huh? Okay, why can't I find it? Tribal leatherworking. Ah. No, it's just leatherworking. Bah! Doom says bah. Where's attack? Parry, picklock, throw. Am I blind? Did I lose my attack skill? So confused. Normally I'd look at my attack skill to determine what my crit strike chance was. And now it seems to be suspiciously missing. Ah. 25% chance to crit. Okay. Okay.
Time is money, friend.
Oh.
Have a good one.
Meh.
What can I do for you? For the Alliance.
Well met.
Rumpelsnicker.
Be good.
Okay. Already lost my war chief buff. Only 58 minutes remaining on this one. No. All right. Let's go find something to experiment on. And see if I can figure out my new rotations. Uh-oh. Hmm. Hmm? This is a little bit problematic. Am I crazy or is this way easier? Wasn't I struggling with these guys with swords? I leveled up though, so it's not a totally fair comparison. And now that I'm slowed, it's very difficult to get a backstab off. I still did.
Not enough energy. I do not have a target.
Hmm. Also, there's this, so that's not helping figure this out. All right. I don't think these Yetis are the ones who... I think I have to go somewhere else. Let's see here. Ice Thistle Patriarchs and Matriarchs. Now it's a cave to the southeast. Southeast. I know the cave. Why don't you have the loot window appear where your mouse is? I don't know what you mean. Why would I want that? Or what's the benefit of that? Moon Horror Den? Wait, hold on. No. Don't we need these guys too? You went to sleep and I'm still streaming? Yeah. I'm trying a stupid build. It's quite stupid. You would hate it. Oh boy. Here's a real test. I'm not backstabbing at all. Nope. Because he's flying or something? Oh, man. I cannot get behind him. I used to be good at this. Frostwoven Chillwind Horn. I don't even know what quest that is. Is it only one? Yeah, just one. That's in Tel Aviv. So now we've got that one. Which is a good reminder to look at the parts I should have already gotten from the auction house. Darn it. Oh well. There. Okay, let's find the... She said southeast. Ice Thistle. That's where we're going. Isn't it easier to not have to click on the top left to loot the corpse? Yeah, I just shift click everything. I don't know why the location of the window would matter. I guess it would only matter in situations where my inventory is full and I'm trying to figure out what to get rid of. But most of the time I'm just shift clicking anyways. Alright, we don't want this one. We want the next one. Oh, no. Oh, that's annoying. Alright, whatever. Okay, we just got the backstab. He dodged it. And got a backstab. He died. And you can't skin them, which is super lame. Super lame. Alright. We don't want to be in there. Oh, shit. Time for the dark stream. There we go. Ah. Let's test. Okay, I'm going to turn my lights back on. Let's test a dual ambush. I'm just curious if it's even possible. I'm not sure. When you automate everything and it makes everything more difficult. There. Yes. How would you have referenced yourself with an NPC in game, Dave? Like, I don't do that. R, V, doot, and did not double ambush. Just for reference, you cannot double ambush. Okay, that's good to know. Oh my god. It's impossible to backstab when they slow you. I'm getting smoked again. Ah. Fuck. Could this go worse? Okay, you can't dual ambush, so don't even try. I don't know why all the mechanics are there for it to happen. You hit R, you go in, you ambush, and they're close to each other. Should work, but it didn't. How would someone else have referenced me in game? I don't know. I'm finishing with Eviscerate more than I thought I would. I guess it makes sense because they're close to death. Alright, these are not the matriarchs I'm looking for. Oh, that's a patriarch, though. So, that's exactly who I'm looking for. Winterfell Ursa. Oh. Oh, he's like breathing smoke. Shit. I should probably still open with Garrod on these guys. Alright, we got one pristine Yeti horn. Dave's fried chicken. Yes, yes, yes. Har, har, har. Honestly, I don't think anyone's ever referenced me in a game. I've referenced other people, typically non-game designers, but I don't think any game designer has ever referenced me in any game that I've either worked on or not worked on. So I guess people just don't like me, so there you go. Let's do this with Garrod. Oh, this is slow. Impossible to do it. Okay. Alright, we'll go old-fashioned. No, it didn't work because he's... what? Invulnerable? I don't understand. Why didn't that work? I gouged him and he got free. That was weird. Can't explain that. Alright. They're right next to each other, but... I mean, we've got Blade Flurry. Let's try. No. Yeah. I am getting double backstabs. You're gonna make a sentient potato and name him Dave. And he'll be the angriest of patats. Fair enough. I'll take it. Oh. All right, what? Let me check what Ambush is doing. No. Hold on. Is it really? All right, let's reset. I want to see a comparison between Ambush and Garrod. What'd that ambush do? Kind of a joke. Kind of a joke. Garrett did double the ambush. Let's compare again. Wait, where's the patriarch? I thought I was being chased, but it's the baby shark. All right, let's see here. We'll start with an ambush, and then we'll do a Garrot on the next one. Not cool. Really? I can tell how this is gonna go. Ambush 362. It's painful. Painfully bad. Would be nice to get another right. Yeah, there we go. I have to remember that my sprint drops debuffs now. Yeah. Okay, Garrot. Unlucky. I don't know what mod it is, but the countdown on that, I love it. Garrot 696. It's as I always thought. Garrot is just way better than Ambush in terms of DPS. Takes 2 ambushes to catch up to 1 Garrot. Yeah, if the ambush doesn't crit, it's almost useless. I'm loving having those timers, though. I'm so glad I installed some of these add-ons. I don't know which one it is, but... Ugh. Look at that ambush at the bottom. I think until I get Cold Strike, ambush is not worth using. That's so sad. The Yetis wiggle their toes with every idol before an auto attack and it pisses you off. What's... Only you would notice such a thing. That's their cave up there, right? No? Oh, I thought for sure there would be a matriarch or patriarch up here. Yeah, it's probably from Shagu. Here we go. Do you think I'll get this one as aggro too? I hope not. I see now I see the toe wiggling. You can't unsee that either. Oh boy. What just happened there? That was strange. Another patriarch, but he's... I think I have to...
I need to get closer.
Hmm. Shit. Okay. I am considering putting Sinister Strike back on the menu. Oh my god. Protection? I'll take that. This I will throw on the ground. No, I'm just kidding. I'll hold it for now. Witness the horrors. Indeed.
I am out of range.
Am I? Alright. Mm-hmm. What? Oh my god. I cannot get a backstab anymore. What is going on? Okay, I got one at the end there, but that was... It's rough how much energy regen I'm losing in these situations. Hmm. Crapola. I feel like things are dying a lot quicker. Bravely default? No, I don't think so. Sounds familiar for some reason, but probably just heard of it. Wait. Okay, that was weird. He froze me as he died. Zero interest in fighting two at the same time at this point. Okay, this is a really bad one. No! He got freed early. That is some bullshit. Wow. I may die because of my inability to get off front stabs. Alright. I just realized I can break out of that with sprint now. Whatever. We'll try it on the next one. It did not work. Can I please? It's so inconsistent. I wonder if it's worth it.
Not enough energy.
Ugh. Really? Actually,
I do not have
such bullshit. That's really good to know. Okay, that's clearly the timer is off on that one. Oh my god. Sap, always useful. Give me the hit on the back. Alright. Now I understand why I went combat swords. If you can't hit these, oh my god. Sap always should have left you in stealth without teleport points. Absolutely agree. It's so freaking lame that it aggroes it all. It should be, by default, it should be 100%. And improved Sap should allow you to get 2 or 3. That's how it should be. Of course, then rogues would be the ultimate premeditated CC. But I'd take that over it never being used, which is how it currently is. Hit it. Hit. Okay. Fuck. Aw. Or it could increase the duration. I'd say first point. First point could increase the duration. Second point could allow a second target. Oh my god. Why are you like this? I've created my own frustration here. Well, we just have to admit that. Because I'm the one who didn't poison his frickin' weapons again. Just die. Oh my god. Meant you, not me. Alright. Clearly not paying the strictest attention here. Mages get one of the most powerful spells in the game at level 1, rank 1, Frostbolt. It's not about going sub, it's about being useful in raids. The point isn't to solo. The point is to try and find a useful build. Think about it, Scott. You're just like all those loser noobs out there who are like, if you don't build the way I say, then you suck and you can't join our dungeon crew. You've become what you hated most. There's nothing in here. All right. Can't do that while moving. Interesting. Uh-huh. I will be, and in the meantime, I want to have a useful build that I can figure some stuff out from. Just gonna kill this guy too. I became a middle-aged white dude with more money than a just god would let him have. What? He dodged the backstab. I saw it. That's so annoying. Is there someone who can do this consistently that could show me how it's done? Foot stabber. 47 to 88. Wow. That's actually better than the Gut Ripper. Glad I have a lot of food on me now. You said I became what I hated most. You hate Elon Musk? I am behind him. See? Oh, just die. Give me the other horn. Ugh. Ugh. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, that's fortuitous. What? Oh my frickin'. Okay. Can't believe we don't have this yet. Stop it. Wah. Yeah, I was doing that earlier while in a group, which is probably a not great thing to do. I was pickpocketing all the arena people. That's the first thing I thought of when I saw it, too. Stormwind guards should have pockets? Yeah, they should. I think the main thing is you can get heavy lock boxes that way, which are used for something. Yeah, that's actually how I stocked up on major healing at some point. Or no, that was actually the pirate area, wasn't it? Seriously, not a single matriarch out here? Okay, here's a patriarch. If you don't drop a pristine Yeti horn. I hate these quests. I really do. They may have put the word pristine on there and decided that made it okay to have a super rare drop, but in my book, no. Coffer keys? Buying the coffer keys and doing coffer runs?
I am out of room.
Give it to me. Oh my god, I hate you. Oh, thank fucking god. Rogues are fun, but stealth detect in vanilla makes life really hard. In official classic WoW, humans would run around with stealth detection gear and spot rogues at 35 yards with their cooldown. Is that the human ability? They can detect stealth? What? I wish there would be the roleplay element. If the guard in Stormwind catches you pickpocketing NPCs and guards around the town, they throw you into a prison? Yeah, well, this is World of Warcraft, not Baldur's Gate 3. How many pages is the Book of Dave, and what are its Scott. Damn it, Scott. He reached for something, so I had to mag dump my sword into his chest. These are cops from this universe or normal Earth, I guess. What? Take Umi's mechanical yeti and scare her friends. Daenerys? Okay. Well, fine. I will definitely be scaring your friends with a mechanical yeti. What did she say the name was here? Lagaki. Who's Lagaki? How do I get name tags up? I do it by accident all the time, and now I can't figure it out. Not that one. Yeah.
Hey, how you doing?
Wait, it didn't show anything. Oh, I canceled. I didn't hit OK. All right. Legax. Where is she? There. Where's the Yeti? She just gave it to me. Oh, there it is. It looks like an axe for whatever reason. What a great quest. Need more quests like this. Does she die of a heart attack? Wait, don't ruin it for me. It was.
I got what you need.
Sell grays. Nice. That is useful. Did I forget to put that back at the bank? Binds when equipped.
Yo,
Thought so. We'll keep this for the next time. Okay. I'd have to go back to Telebeam for that. Sprinkle and Quixel. Sprinkle in Gadgetzan. So we need to go back there anyways. Quixel in Marshall's Refuge on Goro Crater. Okay. Wait. Both of them are far to the south, so may as well hearth halfway there. Oh, halfway there. Oh, hearthing on a prayer. These guys. Wait, do I have the... I'm missing simple wood again. Does he have simple wood?
Looking for something special?
No. Does the beverage merchant have
What can I help you with?
Does... Okay, who would have simple wood in this area? The baker. The baker has to have a way to bake bread. She needs simple wood. No. The butcher. The butcher needs to roast meat and smoke it. He would obviously have... Yeah, I just can't find wood. You were making a dumb joke, weren't you? Yes, you were. He's got sacks. Sacks is like wood, but no wood. Clothing. What do these look like, actually?
Go in peace.
Hold on, hold on.
Well met.
Huh. It's like a napkin. Solstice robe. What? Wait. It doesn't even make sense. It's supposed to be skin? Wait, look at that. It gives the troll human skin. It's like she's wearing a flesh suit. Alright, we're purchasing that. Sold out? Oh, mother effer. Sylvan cloak. It's not bad. It's yellow. This napkin I don't know about. It's a little weird. I think the vest and what else? Did I not already wear these? I don't know. Spirit cloak. It's like a white napkin.
May the eternal
Yeah.
sun
Wood? Nope. You? No. Mancrick, I don't care about your stupid wife, man. Get over it. Trade supplies. He's got to have wood. Are you kidding me? Also, I didn't know this recipe. No, he really doesn't have wood. Am I blind? No, I'm not. No, he doesn't have wood. Alright, whatever. General supplies. He's gonna have wood for sure. Thank you. Jesus. 19.
May your blades never dull.
Oh, I don't have arrows. No, whatever. Anyways, I did all that just so I could put down a tent for these guys. Here you go. Here you go, guys. My little Tauren friends. I knew it. Dave's playing a troll by day, being a real troll by night, hunting human skin for a nice jacket. Well, it looked like human skin, didn't it? I'm gonna get that robe next time I'm there. I don't necessarily want to wait around for it, but it's now on my itinerary of things I need to have. Also, I need to learn this recipe.
Strength and honor.
All right, now we go to Gadgetzan first, and we have to scare Sprinkle, who I think is in the gate on the left, or is it on the right? I'm not sure. Oh, messages. Ooh. Backstab, huh? Autos are obviously the majority of the damage, 48%. But I wonder how this would compare with Sword Rogue and Sinister Strike. I wonder how much the Sinister Strike does by comparison. It's not like these DPS values are qualitative at this point anyways, because we're not in the ideal situations for them. Maybe I should have considered that before swapping builds around. Though it was free, so if I was going to experiment, I suppose now is the time. I've never done Mace Rogue, and I'm actually very curious about how often that stun happens. But you're also giving up your weapon skill bonus, because Mace Rogue doesn't get this. It's only Sword, Fist, and Dagger. So you would have to go Mace, Blade Flurry, and then you get Aggression, I guess. Not very? What do you mean? You think Sinister Strike would not do as well as Backstab? It's possible. Even with the struggles to get the backstabs to go off. And Asterian's Legacy. Increased swords +4. Mace Rogue is just there to mess with people in PvP. I see. It seems like a surefire way to perma-stun someone, but are there diminishing returns on the Mace Rogue's stun is kind of my question. In which case, it would negate it as a good PvP build. Oh, this increases your skills with maces. So you can get the 5 points right there. You don't even need to do the rest of it. That's interesting. I think it was an attempt by the design team at having rogues have a build that could not just mitigate damage, but like, you know, it's like it's a form of crowd control. So let's see, sprinkle on the left. Or the right? Or was I wrong on both counts? Was she the one near Noggenfogger? Quinn. No. Who the hell is Sprinkle? Andy. What? Hello? What are you guys doing in here? That means getting fast maces to max out stun? Yeah, but there aren't any. No such thing as a fast mace. Crinkle. Quinn. Pickle. Shreve. Wrinkle. Bizrick. Sprinkle. God. It was on the right, and I knew it was by the entrance. I'm just blind. Okay, where is the... Okay, there it is. Where's she going? Where are you going? Lol. A slice and dice build with fast mace spec would be interesting. If you can find a fast mace, I would look it up. She wanted you to die. Alright, wait. Was there anything else I needed to do while I was here? Doesn't look like it.
Yeah, what do you want?
What do you need?
Last place. Marshall's Refuge. There's an instant 60 fun WoW server that lets you test basic builds. Interesting. Probably a lot of setup involved that I don't want to do. Tarast has laughed in the face of death in the hardcore challenge. Tarast has begun the Inferno challenge. Oh. What's the Inferno challenge? Nobody knows what the Inferno challenge is. 1.5 is the fastest mace, and most of the fast ones are 1.6. Interesting. So 1.5 is actually quite fast. Fist weapons are 1.5. Permadeath at 60? Okay. That's the Inferno challenge. I guess some people need that thrill. Retro WoW, that's it? Yeah. That's what I thought. Did not seem like there was a lot of options in that regard.
Oh, do I have a deal for you?
Wait, who am I looking for? I think it's this guy. Quixel. Quixel. Not Spraggle. Quixel, there he is. Hey, Quixel. Regards from Umi. Why do you chase me, Mechanical Yeti? Why? What the? Don't interrupt the Yeti. Oh, he broke it. Damn it. The blood pedal broke the Yeti. Now he's not being scared shitless anymore. That's sad. Oh well. I like Retro WoW. You can test all kinds of stuff. I made a Ret Pally build that did huge damage before they nerfed AP to Consecrate. Also, it was nice seeing a bear tank with max armor. Never doing this. It's not happening. Not doing it. No way. Actually, that's kind of a cool belt. Do you have what I need? Zweihander? Meh. Oh. 15. No. Coward. What? Telebeam. Oh wait. Shit. I effed up. Oh well. I meant to stop by the auction house in Gadgesan to get some of the crap I needed. Oh well. Hard candy. It will let me? How? Log out? It didn't seem to like that, actually. We did beat BRD. Will that work, or should I stay logged out? Wow. I never knew that. Thanks. Learn something new every day, huh? What the? Hmm. Okay. I need to find my shopping list. Okay. Star Ruby. Did these go up in price? I remember them being so cheap I didn't want to bother. Now suddenly they're like... Alright, what's the best deal in Star Rubies? But I only need one, right? What's the cheapest? They're almost a gold? 69. Fuck it. Blue sapphire. What? Why are they so expensive? Never even seen one of these drops, so it's not like I'm gonna wait for it. God, this better be worth it. Accurate scope. They're for higher level blacksmithing. They're actually useful. Oh, that's why. Wait, sniper scope. What does that do? I guess it's not worth it for me yet. Probably not. Probably never worth it. All right, name tags freaking me out. Okay, accurate scope, check. Blue sapphire, check. Star ruby, check.
Time is money, friend.
Did I already have one? No, I didn't. Okay. Got all the components for that quest. I still haven't tried with this, huh? Do you think 2 more quests will ding me? Let's go find out. Oh, and as to Blackrock Depths, yeah, that's what we got those fist weapons from, and the, here it is, Hand of Justice. 2% chance on melee hit to gain 1 extra attack plus 20 attack power, which seems ungodly good. So that was pretty happy. Everyone was talking about it too, like that's the thing you need. And then it dropped. Huzzah. Exciting times. I did get the trinket. Yeah. They were very, very nice. Yeah, I'm told I'll probably never replace this, but... Mm-hmm. And you thought daggers would be better. No. Dagger fist. Are you suggesting I should go back to swords? Because I might when I ding. I just wanted to test this because I got 2 fist weapons. And I was like, oh, look at these things. 40 DPS and 36.7. And then I realized that the Sinister Strike would be terrible with these. But if I main-handed a Gut Ripper, I could do backstabs instead. So, I don't know. Just trying some stuff out. Right. Pixel Storehouse. Okay, that's up there. We're going to Tazo's shack first, though. Though I'll have to drop a quest to do that. That's who I was supposed to talk to in Orgrimmar. Oh well. Emo at set from Subtlety becomes better than Sinister Strike at some point? Yeah, at level 60, I think. For 5 energy less. Alright, what are we doing here? This ring is no longer great. But I want to make sure I drop something I can pick up again if I need to. Probably this one. Hey, dipshit.
Off and away. Pleased to meet you. Be seeing you. Salutations.
Are you fucking kidding me?
You have a great day now.
What's enchanter shit? Dream dust. Oh, what the fuck, man? What's his problem? You should go to the auction house. Go to Gadgetstan, you dipshit. Frickin' gnomes. Oh, it's like I said. Oh, I guess you guys weren't here. I was looking at. So combat as a main makes the most sense. Nothing beats Adrenaline Rush. Like, nothing. And weapon expertise is kind of huge. Whether it's sword or daggers or even maces, you can't beat this, which means that you can only really get to here on either tree. Cold Blood is stupid good. 100% guaranteed crit. Push button, guaranteed crit every 3 minutes. That's nuts. So I compared that to over here. You can get to Hemo. And I thought about it. It is a 35 energy Sinister Strike, but if I'm backstabbing, then it doesn't matter. And I would be backstabbing because of all this. And this does affect Hemo. Well, that's interesting. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Because I wouldn't be able to get this otherwise. So then the question became, is there something else that helps with group situations? And look at improved kidney shot. While affected by your kidney shot ability, the target receives an additional 3% damage from all sources. You can only put 1 point into it, but 3% damage from all sources, better than what Hemo provides to the group,
Time is money.
in my opinion.
Have a good one.
Yay, we did it. So that was my thinking, and why I went with this wacky build.
Keep it real.
Once you have good enough, Rogue is one of the few classes that benefits from having multiple weapons. You could open with an ambush, then swap to a mace sword, and then start using Hemo. Is that right? You can swap mid-combat. Interesting. So I could... Well, starting with an ambush is silly anyways. Just because it does so little damage for me. I think the main point was to have backstab in the rotation. All right, we dinged. We have another talent point. I think we were just going to put it here. Yeah. Because it's going to be another 2 points. Requires 20. Yeah, 3 points. Wait, how does that make sense then? Did I accidentally put extra points over here? Let's go respec. That is the one thing that makes rogues really fun. You really do have a lot of options on how you build them. Rogues and mages have the most freedom in that respect. Don't know anything about mages, but yeah, I've always felt like rogues get pigeonholed into certain builds, and they don't need to be. Like, I've always... like, sword rogue was always my favorite. In dungeons and raiding situations. I just wish there was a consistent way to test the damage with each build doing its respective thing well. The other issue is simply the DPS on this. You know, it's 40 compared to what I had with the swords, which were in the lower 30s, like 33, 35 or something. There's a banana. I'ma take the banana. In vanilla? Yeah, even in vanilla. Like, people just decided, like, I don't know. Well, okay, maybe not at launch. But there was a lot of people who just simply decided, oh, this build works and every other build is shit, and therefore if you use any other build than this one, then you are lame and you cannot come on the raid and you cannot do anything in the dungeon. Go F yourself. You can't be in my guild. And that's just toxic shit. I remember we had this was, I think, after TBC, or maybe it was Cataclysm. I'm not sure exactly when it was, but we had a all rogue guild, and each rogue had a different build. I was the sword rogue. There was a mace rogue, and then there was an ambush rogue, and then someone went what you call it? Shoot. I don't know. He was all about getting extra attacks or something with daggers. No one's going to do this, right? Where even is this guy? I haven't seen him. Last seen at the heights of High Vale Rise. Yeah, I don't know if it was assassination or what, but it was some sort of hemo build. Now I'm thinking about it. It had like a dual dagger strike, where it like would automatically hit with both daggers. I forget what it was. 15 frost resistance. Someone's gonna need this. Mutilate, mutilate. That is it. Yeah. Yeah, it was a mutilation build. He swore by it. I tried it once and it did do very well. But he was more obsessed with it than I was.
I got what you need.
I got what you need.
You ran Assassin in retail all the way till you stopped playing at Legion. Yeah. Nobody wants to kill it. I haven't even found it though. I don't even know where it is. Alright. I think what we'll do... We'll go check the auction house, see how much all this stuff is. I know it's enchanting crap, but... Yeah, no worries about that. I got plenty of ripe Telebima bananas. I'm full of bananas. Does anyone know who Thunderheart is? Is that in Thunder Bluff? Maybe that's in Thunder Bluff. That sounds like a Thunder Bluff Tauren name. How does this trinket work with... I wonder about these extra attacks. Dream Dust, Greater Eternal Essence. You know what? I'm going to take a screenshot. Whoops. Good Lord. WoW does not like me taking screenshots like that. What is happening? All right. Dream Dust. Okay, not too bad. Just need one, so. Greater Eternal Essence. Oh, good Lord. Painful. All right. Whoops. Okay, what's the cheapest I could get? 618, 610, 610, 74. This quest had better be worth it. Holy crap. Ugh. Still not great, but whatever. 184. I like to check to make sure that someone didn't buy all the singles and then put them back up at a stupid price. In this case, no. Okay. That's it. This quest better have the most amazing reward at the end. Just like shocking, like, oh my god, I can't believe they gave this in a quest. I mean, it was kind of expensive to do, but oh my god, it was totally worth it. If it's not amazing, if it doesn't blow my mind, I'm gonna be super annoyed.
What do you need?
Yeah, Sinister Strike becomes 39, but Hemo is still. Alright, you piece of shit.
Right. Can I help you?
Oh no. Okay. Okay.
Daylight's burning.
Do your thing. I'm doing what? I see nothing. We've done it! The secrets of the gargantuan banana are unlocked at our fingertips. Can you believe what we have done today? For your help, I'll make them for you any time.
Interesting.
Okay.
Seeing you.
3,000 health.
Hey.
Telebeam banana. Dream dust? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Bring a gargantuan telebeam banana to Chef Denozo. Okay, fine.
Salutations.
Was there an overabundance of dream dust on someone's mind when they made that quest? Ah, yes.
Talk to me.
Here you go.
Glad I could help.
Oh boy. Oh, good lord. Heart of the Wild. A what? Oh my god. A gargantuan... An ice cap? Okay. Fuck. I'm gonna write this down. Alright. So we need dream dust. A lot of it. Then we need ice cap. Soothing spices. This one was Heart of the Wild. And soothing spices. And golden sansam. And also soothing spices. Okay. Sure. Why not?
Time is money, friend.
Their thinking must have been, damn, once Dave plays this game, he must want to be the best enchanter ever. I was an enchanter on my original rogue. I was the guild enchanter for the rogue guild. But I'm not one now, so it's too bad they couldn't have, like, I don't know. Is there a equivalent leather quest somewhere where I have to make boots for people. Like, that's one thing I actually liked about FF14 was like they had all kinds of quests for every class, every what do you call it? Skill trade? Skill? I don't know, whatever you call them. Trade profession. But of course, every player could be every trade profession, so it wasn't restricted quite like WoW was. Is here any gnome? Ew. I hope not. Should probably go to bed. I just want to get these recipes. Though it doesn't look like they're recipes as much as they're something that I would have to go back there every single time I wanted to get them. I hope that they're something I could bake myself, or I don't know. But it doesn't sound like it. Alright. Dream dust. I need a lot of this, so hopefully there's something that's on sale. Not great. Fuck. Alright. I guess it's this. Ice cap. Ah, super cheap. Awesome. I'll grab gold. I'll grab a stack of 20, I think. I always hoped WoW would have a choice of having a trade profession be partly also usable in combat. Something like blacksmith being good with hammers. That's an interesting idea, yeah. I like the idea of your trade skills feeding back into what you're good at in combat. Is 10 the max stack? It is. 58. Go back. 50. Sold. Golden Sand Sam. Cheap too. Good, good, good. I will grab 19 of them. And soothing spices, which is just vendor stuff, I think. D&D has things like alchemist fire and such, but engineering is pretty much the king of PvP.
Talk to me.
Yeah.
What's up?
I think I switched to whatchamacallit? Engineering at some point.
Do I have a deal for you?
Do you have a deal for me? You don't have spices. So that kind of sucks.
Making a special purchase?
Who does? Who does have spices? Did they have them at that camp? I don't think they did. Alchemy. Tailoring. Gunsmith. I do need arrows,
Yeah, what do you want?
which he does not carry.
Ah, potential customer.
Blacksmithing.
Time is money, friend. Hurry back.
Oh, Featherfall.
Interesting.
Pleased to meet you.
No one has spices here. What the F? Do they have the spices in Tel Aviv? God, they frickin' better. They got a master chef there, and if they don't have spices, I'm gonna be pissed off. I'm a master chef. Spices? What are those? No, 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 no. It's funny how I'm not into D&D at all, yet when I come up with a gameplay feature for WoW, it's always like someone says, yeah, in D&D, that's the thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because D&D can iterate on all those ideas. That's what's so great about tabletop RPGs. It's like, it's just your imagination's the limit. So, but in a game, in a video game, it's like, that has to be programmed and implemented in some fashion, and there's probably art involved, and then there's all sorts of dependencies and balance issues and all sorts of other crap that can go wrong. In a tabletop RPG, you just write it down and adjust some things. There's no production on the back end of that. Like, new art doesn't need to be made necessarily, or if there's balance issues, those can be adjusted in text because it's all just text. But in a video game, there's all sorts of ripple effects every time you want to do something or add something or change something, or people don't recognize that, especially people who have money and ideas. They're like, I have an idea for this. It's so amazing. Why hasn't anyone done this before? And then they fucking spend $20 million trying to do it, and they find out why. And then they're sad. They gave Taylor's nets? Oh, yes. Taylor's... I remember the nets. The nets were awesome. Once I'll make a game myself, I'll let AI do all the icky things. Totally gonna work, I'm certain of it. You know, we're not far off from that. There will be a point where the AI will be able to handle a lot of stuff. But you'll still have to have made a game in order to know what to tell the AI to do, and that's what people forget. It's like, just having an AI doesn't make you an expert at all the things you need for something to work.
Time is money, friend.
Or anyone else, for that matter. Alright, if there aren't spices here, I'm gonna just, like, call it. Refreshments, you say?
Hey, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing? There's no spices here, is there? Does he sell stuff? He hasn't before.
Talk to me.
Nope. This is some bullshit. Someone has to have soothing spices here. Give me some bullshit arrows.
Time is money, friend.
Do you have soothing spices? No.
Hey, yeah.
No, no, no. I'm so annoyed at this particular moment in time. I only need the dream dust to exchange the bananas. The bananers. So that's good. RPG Maker seems easy enough from a learning and legal standpoint. I've long wanted to make a game for it, but I'd want a lot of custom mechanics, so I need to learn to code first. Actually, they have a lot of piecemeal stuff in RPG Maker, so you don't necessarily need to learn to code, but you need to learn how their system works.
Greetings.
Okay. 3 and 1 or 15 and 5. Why would you ever do... Am I crazy? It's the same.
You have a great day now.
So do I have... I do. Okay.
Nice to meet you. Off and away.
We'll do the last 3, why not? It's the same anyways.
Be seeing you.
Alright. Now we've converted them all. If you want to pay a spriter or learn that too, learn how to make sprites. It's an art. It's an art form. But if you go on Fiverr, you can find them pretty cheap actually, so. I'm struggling to believe that there's no spice sales people.
Yeah, what do you want?
Spice, soothing spice.
Time is money, friend.
I didn't see it in Gadgetstan. There's no way Marshall Refuge has it. Where am I gonna have to go? Is it Thunder Bluff? Did they have spice at Camp Majache? I don't think so. It's gonna be Thunder Bluff, isn't it? Or I can hearth to Crossroads, then go to Thunder Bluff. Actually, didn't they have the spices at Crossroads? Maybe they did. Maybe the port that's east of Gadgetstan? Oh. Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
I'm almost certain I saw it here. Either general or trade.
what you want?
Wait. Yep. Nope. Mild and hot. But no soothing. You kidding me? No joke. Mild and hot, but no soothing. Christ almighty. Well then.
How you doing, man?
I'm struggling to believe. Will he have... Did he have spices? He did not. No, I already went through that. though it was for wood. And the baker, no. Of course not. Let's go see if that stupid...
Greetings, traveler.
No? Unlucky. Well, I could go back to Steamweedle, but I think we'll test Ratchet. I'm pretty sure there was like a couple cooking quests there, and I remember maybe someone has soothing spices there. I just can't believe that guy had 2 different spices, but not soothing spices. It's just off the wall annoying. Are you a connoisseur of spice? I don't like the soothing spice. The soothing spice annoys me. I don't carry that one. Hot spice, that's my thing. Booty Bay has a chef merchant. That's true. That's quite a... What is this? Trash collector. Perfect Yeti hide. Oh, I did destroy that at some point. That's kind of weird. Meebok. No. No. That guy... Does he sell? No, it's a quest. It's a quest to get... Yeah, Trogale. The inn? Okay, South Fury Trading. They have to have spices. Or nothing at all. Because they don't actually trade anything. And you? Okay. Okay, that's weird.
Got the best deals anywhere.
He's got simple wood. Mild and hot, no soothing. What a trip. Fisherman. Ah! Get off me. How about the innkeeper? Hey there.
You need something?
What do you want? Watch yourself, buddy. Hey, a book. Mount Hyjal and Illidan's gift. Huh? Oh, it's a person or something. Or was it? Okay, doomed. Absolutely doomed. How the hell is soothing spices the most difficult thing on the list of crap to get? What? Oh. Can't move. Is there an all gnome guild out there? Off to the booty of the bay. Encrusted surf crawler. Yeah, I should go to bed, huh? I just got stuck on wanting to complete this one stupid quest, and now here I am in Booty Bay looking for soothing spices of all things. Damn it. Where is the guy who sells soothing spices? Maybe this cook.
Looking for something specific?
What do you know? Give me a pack of 20. Just in case. One Indiana Jones adventure later, yes. Feels that way, don't it? Just buying another. Just in case. What are you? What is this? Oh, F off. Mace crafter. 3. Superior weaponsmith. Look at all that resistance. All right. Back to the boat. Wait. Oh, stone scale. What? But shouldn't it be add-ons like Attorneys General? No. Doesn't even make sense. Why you say things, Scott? Why you say things? Huckleberry Smots. Shaky Felipe.
Can I help you?
Interesting.
You do say many things. Oh. Most of them are Anarchy and Bedlam. You are Anarchy and Bedlam. How does a corpse get up there anyways? Maybe the bruisers knock you into the air and you die midair? Is that how that happens? Dave looking up different NPCs like that weaponsmith is the path to the dark side. The side that makes you play through all Dark Knight. Stop it? Yeah, fair enough. No. We're completing this banana thing. Damn it. Could I? No. And then I'm gonna call it a night. But I want this banana thing done. Done and in the bag. Your attacks are natural chaos damage, pierces all armor and feelings. Okay. I'm immune unless you use keywords. Donkey Kong Country? Actually, I was playing I think it was the first one. Basically, no, it was the SNES one, the first one? I was playing that with my daughter.
Now what?
Because I have a SNES emulator. An official one. Ooh, I got a Firefin Snapper. Nice. Quest ID 4021. What is that? Minor increase to running and swimming speed. Damn. Where do you get those? Did I play DK64? They actually had a place where you would put a coin in the game and be able to play the original Mario vs. Donkey Kong. No. Super Ghouls and Ghosts is the most bullshit game. Being forced to use that piece of shit goddess bracelet weapon for the last level is torture. I don't think I ever played Super Ghouls and Ghosts. I think I only played the original Ghosts and Goblins. It is Ghosts and Goblins, isn't it?
From the Eastern Kingdoms back to Kalimdor.
Once you beat the game, you have to do it all over again, only with a crappy weapon. Jeez. It does sound like that style of game, though. I remember the arcade version being, like, stupid impossible. Nah. I mean, all the gold I'm spending on this dumb quest, I gotta do it. Oily Blackmouth. It's the only way to make my money back. Please rename this video the Spice Banana Run. I just might. I just might. The SNES was around when developers thought games needed to be grueling even if they weren't getting your quarters out of it. Definitely something to that. I think it was just they were old school and had that mentality. The get good mentality. Stop giving me strangle kelp. Nobody wants it. I feel bad for the younger generations. I took a cousin of mine to a modern arcade, and the games they had there were shit. Like the arcade version of Flappy Bird. Uh-huh.
Money, friend.
I'm trying to think, what was the heyday of arcade games? Basically, arcade games kind of peaked before the 90s ended, and it was just like Street Fighter 2, I think, was like the ultimate thing. That's what really got people going to the arcades again. But it was sort of it was also the last hurrah. I mean, Tekken happened. But yeah. And then there was that Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtle arcade brawler. That was really good. There was a time where I put like $5 worth of quarters into the thing and didn't realize that when you beat the game, it eats all your credits. I thought I would just play through again, but instead I just lost $4 worth of quarters. I was mad. all through the 90s and mid 2000s. Maybe. I think something changed about arcades. Like when I was going to arcades in the like late 80s, maybe mid to late 80s, more later 80s, and early 90s, like those were, it was a very different atmosphere. Like you went there to go to the arcade. It wasn't like also a pizza place that happened to have arcade machines. It was like maybe there was a roller rink nearby. But yeah, there were, I remember one called like Aladdin's Castle, and then you would buy a pouch of tokens, and I mean like a pouch, like a velvet pouch, and it had like the tokens because they didn't use quarters for the machines. They used their own tokens. That way, if you bought like, you know, if you knew your kid was going to be there for an hour, you'd buy them like a big pouch of tokens and they just ditch your kid there. My mother ditched me there all the time. So I spent a lot of time in arcades as a kid. And I think it's possible I still have one of those pouches. I think I kept one all these years, and I think it's at my friend's house in my last little bag of stuff, which I really need to go get. I really need to retrieve that. I forget all what's in there. I know I have an Orin statue as well there. Don't need this post-it note anymore. At least games back then demanded good hand-eye coordination, patience, and focus. Well, they required very fast reflexes too. Especially if you were playing anything with a trackball, like Centipede. But I remember the Samurai Showdown, I think, was one of my favorites. And I could never get the moves right. Like, for some reason, I'm just incapable of doing the Dragon Punch move on a joystick. Could do it on a D-pad, but couldn't do it on a joystick for some reason. Now kids are being raised by shit like Minecraft. There's nothing wrong with Minecraft. Come on. Minecraft is like the ultimate expression of creativity. You can make whatever. I've seen some amazing stuff being made in Minecraft. I'm very impressed. Should I make him an offer of 4 gold and 30 silver? Convergence of the Elements. Earthguard tunic, Flame Wrath leggings, Depth Stalker helm, Windwalker boots. Minecraft is the least offending game. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad game. I love Minecraft. I've played it for hours and hours with friends. With and without friends. The game I don't get anymore is Roblox. Apparently though you can code it. It's massively customizable. Yeah, it's if you learn Lua, you can make your own game with Roblox. and a lot of kids do make their own game, and some of them even make reasonable amounts of money, but it's effectively exploiting child labor, so it's kind of questionable. And then on the other end of it, like the big developers who make games for Roblox, specifically for Roblox, are exploiting children, trying to get them to pay money. So it doesn't toughen up the newer generations. I don't know. You should check some of those Roblox games out. They're fucking hardcore, actually. I saw my daughter playing one, and it's just like shit your pants scary, where it's like all black and like shit's coming out of the darkness at you, and yeah, it was freaky.
Yo,
All right.
right back. Time is money, friend.
Aha! Oh, motherfucker.
Right back. What's up? Keep it real.
So it did result in actual recipes.
Talk to me.
Crap! Alright, I have to learn this. Where's the other one?
Glad I could help.
No, there it is. 22 spell damage. 2% haste for 15 minutes? It said failed. Did you see that? It said failed. Hold on here. What is this? Denzo's Telebeam Delight. So this is spell damage. Don't give a shit. This is 2% haste, and this is 45 ranged attack power. So clearly we'll be making a lot of this, and it's with the cheapest one, Golden Sansam. Requires a cooking fire. All right. Fucking worth. Worth. I take it all back. Haste fucking food. I'm in. I'm goddamn in. Let's go. Back to Gadgetstan. No, it's not melee attack power. It's ranged, so it's clearly ranger food. Sorry, hunter food. For a hunter, though, that's fucking amazing. But for melee DPS, 2% haste? Fuck yeah. On a food? Holy shit. I just need to buy a bunch of Golden Sansam, which was super cheap, as I think it was like a stack of 20 for like 15 silver or something. That was something dumb. I declare this quest worth. So if you're ever in Telebeam and there's like some stupid gnome and he's like, "Ew, dude, get me a bunch of random bullshit," and you're like, "This sounds dumb," just do it. Just do it. 45 ranged attack power. Okay, I've clearly bought too many soothing spices for this. Actually, no, it's used in the recipe, isn't it? So I needed it anyways. That's leatherworking. Yeah, you do need the soothing spices. So I needed it anyways. I just need a bunch more golden sansam. Sansam. If I have 30 bananas and I want to max that out, then I need double that. So I need 60 golden sansam. $42 golden Sansam. Let's go get some golden Samsam. the last thing I looked for. How ironic. What did I say I needed? 32? Yeah. Okay, this one's 1 gold. What am I doing? It's 40. Prices are all over the place. Look at that. 75 silver. Sneaky bastard. Get out of here. All right. Food and vanilla was pretty dull. Yeah. Well, thankfully in Turtle WoW, they've solved the problem.
I cannot carry any.
Ah, shit. Forgot about all this junk fishing. Get out of here. $30 haste food. Oh yeah. It's the tastiest banana bread you'll ever eat. So glad I picked up all that extra soothing spice. Less happy about all the other stuff, but whatever. The dream dust we'll need. In fact, we'll have to keep tabs on the dream dust market just because of this. Because the only place to get those stupid bananas, I have to go back to Telebeam to get them. They've trapped me on that damn island. Damn. Frickin' haste food. So into it. All right. I think the next thing I was going to do was go to bed. Oh, this is still full of garbage. What's wrong with me? Why can't I stop collecting trash? Soothing spices. Great. Great. Okay. We need to keep the golden sand salmon as well. These, I don't know. I could try to sell those in the auction house and see what happens. I don't want to get rid of this. I don't necessarily want to keep either of these, but... Uh-huh. crap. All right. Get over there. Like, do I even need this? Cooked glossy mite fish, soothing spices. I could go cook this. We could have another food to do things with. The way you advertise the banana bread, one of your troll parents must have been goblin. Indeed. I actually really like banana bread. It's one of the few interesting foods that I've made that I think is actually pretty good. Though I'm told my chocolate cheesecake was amazing. I personally thought it wasn't my best, but a lot of people really loved it. And they keep asking me to make it again, and I'm just like, do you know how much trouble it is to make a cheesecake? To get a tray of water and that stupid thing and to blend all the ingredients so it's super smooth. Like, ugh. Because you got to cook it in a water bath. And you got to get the temperature exactly right. It's just such a pain. It's such a freaking pain. Did I put the soothing spices into the bank? Like an idiot? I did. I frickin' did. The best banana bread has dark chocolate? Totally agree. Totally agree. If you don't put chocolate chips in your banana bread, you are not doing yourself a favor. I'm never going to find the soothing spice. Okay, there it is. Jeez. All this for one freaking mite fish. Also, how funny is it that this is the cooking fire I'm using? I just cooked the cast bar completes. Yeah. Do I have a stack of 10 oily blackmouth now? Or 20?
Time is money, friend.
I don't. Alright. Let's put this away. Okay. Actually, out of curiosity, what do these go for? Huh. Could make some of my money back putting these up, huh? Alright, well. Next time. Tell a beam surprise. $89.99. Definitely a moneymaker. Go to sleep or I'll get my WoW GDC notebook out. Delight. I'm going to bed soon. I just need to... I won't be able to sleep knowing there's stuff not on the auction house. Not even joking. How much do you think a cooked glossy mite fish goes for? Yeah, that's kind of what I thought. Yeah, not so great. All right, we'll sell that. I won't sell the soothing spices. Ice cap. What did I buy that for? I think I bought the cheapest one, but it's not even expensive. I'm just gonna hold on to that then. And okay, I think we're done. Or we're as done as I'm gonna be before I start obsessing for another hour and a half about what to do next. Dual tents. Dueling tents? Has another hour passed? No. 13 minutes. Alright. Next time I think we have to go to Angoro Crater. But, oh well. Thank you everyone for joining me again on our amazing banana questing. Think it was worth it. And if I don't see you later, good afternoon, good evening, and good night.